天の朝黒ロイズナウライブストリーミング
Amanoma Gororo is now live. Street.
이외에
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man, it's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, first off, you gotta be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You gotta take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you gotta play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you gotta hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats wanna know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you.
But we are not going to send you to LA in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just lets you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to LA and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No.
Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to his spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me, I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See, I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Big game today. Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
her.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
And what lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
All
Is this
right,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
Right.
All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch
Hey,
it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a participation trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Here we go.
Defensive foul. Number 91. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Burlington Prep, Kobe starts for 2. Chuck Williams. Number 91. Basket by number 5. Basket by number 91. And that's the end of the first. Second quarter action coming up soon. Basket by number 10. Defensive foul. Asif Shad. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Snowy Owls, number 91, for two. Snowy Owls are leading 37. Burlington Prep Minutemen 9. Points. Number 15. Basket by number 5. Number 5. 2 points. Number 4. Basket by number 5. And that will do it for the third quarter. The fourth quarter will start after a brief break. Number 91. Two points. Number 5. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Come to me, come to me.
Out of bounds. Minutemen ball. Substitution for Burlington Prep. Asif Shadra. Himanshu Wartak. Jonathan Coral. Chuck Williams.
Stay on him.
Three ball. Jonathan Coral. Basket by number 5. For coming out and supporting your school athletic programs. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next event.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starks kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with an EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey.
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life would just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP?
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. The tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Watch him!
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I gotta catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
but
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best in you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high? Never mind, MP. You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so...
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's gonna bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I gotta go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard, and Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Wow. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
Ooh, try telling that to my high school biology teacher.
Listen, there are a million doctors in this world, MP, but only a few people can do what you do with a basketball.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, you got any other future superstars, Dion? I'm still filling out next year's squad.
Just the one. But if you don't mind, I got to talk a few things over with my guy here.
Of course, do your thing. Welcome to the team.
Looking forward to playing with you, Coach.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm gonna make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking
Hold
everything
on.
restaurant.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. But basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you took that big swing towards your dreams, were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Mom to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. Again, and I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo, J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And
he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was at a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing going is watching me? Okay, watch this. Listen, just because someone's ranked above you on some made-up list doesn't make it true. You should know that, Devontae. You think there's 68 guys in high school better than you?
Definitely not. I'm just saying.
If MP believes he's better than Jay Moore, then I believe it too. And so should you, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out there for these warm-ups. I don't want y'all pulling a hammy because you spent too long in front of the camera.
Hey,
Gentlemen.
turn the camera off. Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team. An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And resetting the floor for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills will run the point with Jason Brock at the off guard. MP highlights the wing package with Nathan O'Neill by his side. And Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Outside Bertie. Moore. Again, the miss by Jaden Moore. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now Pasco. Rodriguez! And yes, the bounce goes his way.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Defensive foul. Arnaldo Rodriguez. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the High Flyers, number 91. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling. And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
From the elbow, rebounded by the Ballers. Pass to Pasco. To the left side. Moore, covered by Brock. Back to Pasco. Let's go with the 3. The High Flyers with the lead. Score the bucket, his 4th of the game, missing only 1 so far. He's now shooting 4 for 5 tonight. Rodriguez! And finished off by Rodriguez.
Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching it. Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now here's Moore. He's got 5. Bertie's shot is off. And it's stolen by Bertie. Here's Etherington. Buries it from down low.
And the shorter Etherington finds a way amongst the trees.
Defended by Bertie.
Ooh, he's got to put that one in the scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. It's showtime.
And why not? The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Pass to Etherington. Off target from outside. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true, as you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
Now here's Moore. Bertie from long range. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Dunks like that require serious skill. Certainly not as easy as he made it look.
And he sure does have a lot of skill.
Some of us never get that high up in our lives. This guy can really elevate.
Pasco with it. Defended now by Callahan. For 3, Moore.
Oh, and they are very lucky to get away with the defensive lapse there. They gave him a wide open look at the 3 spot.
Outside O'Neal. For 3. Gets number 9 to fall. He's shooting 90% now. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now here's Moore. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bertie. Will it go? That shot, no good. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
Honestly, they should just...
Hammer! Oh, man!
Oh, my. He's just getting nasty on him now, fellas.
Yeah, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out the really slick moves.
Oh, man, and he loves to twist that knife into the opponent.
Team Ballers call timeout.
formation for High Flyers.
Here's Wong. Pass to Westerhoff. No good on his first attempt of the game. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Here's Wong. Shot to end the cold run. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The High Flyers dictating the flow. Inside. The rebound by Westerhoff.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw off the shot there.
And there's the rejection. And here's the fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Rising and punching it in. That was an angry finish.
And he switched hands halfway to the basket. He wanted that dunk to stand out.
And I'd say it did. You can see that by the way guys on the bench just exploded when it went through.
Here's Wong. Pass to Westerhoff. And it's blocked. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Here's Dykstra. Here's Summers. Pass to Dykstra. Clock at 4. Hauled in by High Flyers.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
Here's Wong. Pass to Mahil. Swiped away. And the dunk to finish it off. What a beauty.
And a bit of sloppy play to cough up that turnover.
Yeah, when you give up a ball in a situation like that, almost always ends in a score going the other way.
And credit the D for pouncing right on that opportunity, turning defense into offense.
Wong. Pass to Mahil. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dykstra. They get it back. Westerhoff, good.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
The High Flyers dictating the flow. The 3, pure from three-point range.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
From 16 feet out, another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here comes.
That dude just got posterized.
That was brilliant.
And that one is hammered home.
That's a highlight reel play, if there ever was one.
I'm seeing all 10s from the judges.
It's one of those cool plays, guys, that even fans of the other team, their eyebrows are up and they're excited too.
Summers from beyond the arc. Rebound by Almadawi. And he jams it down with authority.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far. High Flyers leading this one, running away with this one, and plenty more to come right after this. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. Now the High Flyers with it. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Rodriguez! And finished off by Rodriguez.
Impressive read by Etherington. This is the kind of team-first attitude coaches love to see.
Knocks down the triple.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
Now here's Berti, guarded by O'Neal. Etherington outside. Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Mills, guarded by Etherington. Pass to Brock. Mills. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he finishes off with a one-handed slam.
Racking up those points in the paint, he's taking some pressure off his perimeter shooters.
Now here's Berti, guarded by O'Neal.
Nice vertical. Berti showed his power on the slam.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
With some sauce on that slam.
Impressing everyone in the gym, including us.
Well, that dunk, it's going viral. Could be millions of views.
Now Pasco, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Berti. Rodriguez, right side. That ball's coming off of Berti's feed.
Shifty move by the big man, Rodriguez. The defender bit hard on the pump fake.
Rodriguez covers. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Moore. Etherington outside. 6 on the shot clock. The pick from Pasco. Out to the left wing. Shot over Callahan. Pasco can't get it to fall. Pass to Brock. Rebounded by the Ballers.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
Now here's Moore. He's got 5. Lets it fly from 18.
What a monster on the glass. I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this, Danny.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It takes an extraordinary combination of talent and desire to put in the kind of performance that he has.
Reversed at home? That was pretty.
The agility on display.
Totally. Power and grace that had it all.
Now Etherington, beyond the arc. And Team Ballers miss again. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Pass to Pasco.
Yo, watch him!
And here's Moore.
Come on, shoot!
Here's Pasco. Defended now by Callahan. For 3, Moore. Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Berti from long range. Can they get it? And Moore finishes it off.
Nice save by Moore. Chasing after the play, crashing the glass, keeps the possession alive. It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
So it's Team Ballers now. And here's Pasco. Etherington, left side. Pass to Berti from deep. The shot, no good. To the inside. He dents the rim with the two-handed slam.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Now Etherington. Outside Berti. That doesn't go either for Berti. And he lays it straight in.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now here's more. The three is up. That doesn't go either for Berti.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries. Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Here's Rodriguez. Pass to Moore. They need this. The shot, no good. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the High Flyers, number 91, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits them both. And here Team Ballers have it. Kicks it to Summers. Moore. No good from outside. Mills outside. Fires the 3. Connects it from downtown. And as big as Devontae Mills' game is on the court, he is an absolute character off of it. This kid just oozes personality.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes for these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay with being the center of attention, and you could even say he has a free spirit vibe about him.
Yep, that one goes.
Great pass. You like the unselfishness, and you like the precision.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
Now here's Moore.
Get the perimeter.
Kicks it to Summers. Left side, Moore.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Offline from the high post. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's one high flyer, guys, especially for a power forward. And he needs to be, especially since he's undersized.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Here's Wong. Outside, Moore. Summers. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Moore can't hit it.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he's got to think of something else to try. Taking what the D gives him. That's smart basketball. That's Devontae Mills.
Kicks it to Summers. Moore. And Team Ballers miss again.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
Drops in the layup for 2.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Kicks it to Summers. Moore. Out to the wing. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
I know Moore's always looking for an open lane, but if he can't find it, he'll make a good pass.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mills. Here's Almadawi.
Come around.
Mills on the wing.
Oh, come on, baby, right.
Let's go. And yep, it's good.
Work hard on the offensive glass, good things happen.
More with it. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though, he's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that about does it, folks. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago. And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
Aight, then I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Hey.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. Okay. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you got to start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I got to make
that
it.
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
No, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meeting with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
Martinez can't get it to go. And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lunn forming the front line. And resetting the floor for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills will run the point with Jason Brock at the off guard. MP highlights the wing package with Nathan O'Neill by his side, and Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. The first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Martinez outside. Pass to Carrington. Again, Drexel Carrington can't hit it.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
As a defender, you hate guarding this guy because he's capable of making you look silly.
Now here's Martinez. Lunn with the pick. Will it go? And Lunn slams it in.
Well, he's known for being a 3-and-D guy. Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young, and sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now here's Martinez. Inside. Kicks it out to Carrington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. covered by Carrington. Oh yes, 5 up, 5 down for him so far. He's perfect.
And no doubt about it, folks. This is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
Now here's Martinez. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, you'd say.
Now Carrington. Can they get it? And he hits the jump shot.
That's Carrington's sweet spot right there. When he's moving and getting into space, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Rebound brought home by Carrington. Outside Pagan. Martinez outside. Lund. Carrington outside. That 3 off the mark. Now the high flyers with it. For 3. Gets it to go from long range.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Pass to Lund. Shoots over O'Neal. Lund misses. Now here's Mills. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Guarded by Lund. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Pagan with it. Pass to Lund. Shoots over O'Neal. And again, the attack from Sack, no good.
That's a low percentage look, plain and simple.
I have no clue. No idea why he took that one. Coach can't be happy with him at this moment.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up really evens things out.
And so here it's Sack. A 17-point game. Pass to Martinez. To the middle. Lund. And Lund slams it in. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Now Carrington. Down low. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Pagan defending. From down in the low post, it goes.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Martinez. 5 on the clock. Misses the wing jumper.
I think that miss surprised everyone, especially the shooter.
What a finish! Took off on that!
To the rack.
And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
So it's both teams making a change here.
Substitution for high flyers.
Pass to Hilton.
2 minutes
It's
remaining in
Mecca.
the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Olsen. Puts it up from 15. That shot is off.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
And here's Gov. Here's Brown. There's the three. And Robinson pulls it down. And it's Sack with the ball. Trailing by 19. To the inside. And there's the 3-second violation.
And what is he thinking out there? Horrible mistake.
Yeah, Drake, who knows? One thing's for certain, coach will not be happy with that.
And some changes here for the High Flyers. Now Mills. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Let's go with the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
And he banks in the layup.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
Outside, Lund. Outside, Pagan. Kicks it out to Martinez. Lund with the pick. Shot clock at 6. The High Flyers grab the miss.
They should hold for the last shot.
Definitely. End the quarter on your own terms.
And he goes in for the dunk.
With some sauce on that slam.
Impressing everyone in the gym, including us.
Well, that dunk, it's going viral. Could be millions of views.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The High Flyers lead this one, running away with this one, and more basketball to come after this short break. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
To the paint. And a great assist by Carrington as that one called.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
To the left wing. Nails the three-pointer.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing us at the three-point line.
A difficult situation for Sac. Martinez outside. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Lund covered by Brock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an insane finish.
I'm not sure I've ever seen it done quite like that.
Oh man, I want to bookmark and remember that one. We might not see it replicated.
And here's Carrington. And he's got 6 points for him. Lund with the pick. From past the arc. Sinks the tray. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
91. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And it's Sac with the ball. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him.
And Lund slams it in. With authority, Lund just hammering down the slam.
Pass to O'Neal. Guarded by Carrington. And the dunk to finish it off. What a beauty.
Oh my, I will not be forgetting that play anytime soon.
Neither will I. That was awesome.
If we asked right now, could they stop the game? We just do a quick dunk contest? This is unreal.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
It seemed like he was in the air for an eternity. He knows how to get some hang time.
Wow, like a gymnast or something. He really likes that aerial action.
Back to Pagan. Pass to Lund. Martinez with 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. The shot that time, not on target.
Things have really gone south for him here.
Yeah, he can't buy a bucket. Not easy to shake off a cold streak like this. Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Now Carrington. Another shot. Lund misses. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Here's Carrington. Looking to end the run. Foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First team foul.
Liam Callahan picks one up.
When you have a big center like Austin Lund, you better get him looks around the rim.
2 shots.
First one for him falls. And the High Flyers decide to go with a different look out there. Both fall at the line that time. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Here's Myers. 3-pointer, knocks down the long J.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Martinez outside. Over goes. And again, the attack from Sack, no good.
You have to hit that. You have to keep the defense honest.
Lund with the rebound.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
Left side, Pagan. Martinez outside. Cunningham. Misses the 3.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Martinez. Pagan.
Come on. Stay there.
Here's Hilton. The 3 ball. He can't get that one to fall. 1-on-1 fast break.
Throwing it down with some flash.
Who knew he could fly like that? Fantastic finish.
And I didn't expect to see a dunk like that when I came in today.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Who's watching here?
On the wing, it's Martinez. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. To the inside. And he makes it look easy with one hand.
He has been ever present in the paint, getting so many of his points from inside.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Not at all. They need to reshuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find something that works.
Outside Pagan.
Who's watching him?
6 to shoot. Inside. Hauled in by High Flyers. One-on-one fast break.
Way to work it up quick. That's a nice break.
And so here it's Sack. Martinez outside. Pass to Hilton. Nails it from 3.
He got hung up on a great screen. He gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
Now here is Martinez. Back to Pagan. Pass to Hilton. Now here's Martinez. He's covered by Gov. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The attack from Sack will retain possession.
Substitution for the attack from Sack. Ivory Line. Drexel Carrington. Substitution for High Flyers.
From deep. Pagan misses. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to the monster slam.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Pass to Martinez. Pagan. Returns it to Martinez. Carrington for 3. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Sack will retain possession here. With just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pagan with it.
Yeah, nice shot selection. Maybe he's working on his buzzer beater form.
Yeah, or maybe he saw a bird on the backboard. Look out! Oh, boy!
No way!
91.
He's trying to blow the roof right off this gym.
The fans are in awe. He's a showman.
I'm not sure Coach wants him to be quite so extravagant. But hey, it's hard to resist the chance when you can do something spectacular.
Carrington outside. To halt the run. Offensive rebound for Sack. Outside Pagan. Outside Carrington. Fires the 3. On target from long range.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
The shot from the low post is good.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
One with the pick. Takes the 3. Yep, count it.
Great work off the screen to move right to the rim. That was picture perfect.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. To the left side.
Oh, hit that.
Guarded by Carrington. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Bad time for these defenders to be standing around watching. Not while the ball's in his hands.
To the middle. Lund. The kick to Carrington.
Yeah, close, but didn't get on balance quickly enough.
And as quick as players are at this level, your anticipation has to be perfect defensively to draw a charge.
Now Pagan. Martinez outside. And it's blocked. So So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
I'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP. Hey. Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Quick play.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man. That's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Remember that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High flyers is just more my style of ball.
Oh, what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet, Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Lou Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. And resetting the floor for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills will run the point with Jason Brock at the off guard. MP highlights the wing package with Nathan O'Neal by his side, and Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. From 17 feet out, and it's finished off by Harris.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Good-looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
To the middle. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
Now here's Bird, shoots over O'Neal. A shot from Bird, no good. Here's Brock, and the High Flyers tack on two more.
You can see just how confident that Brock is. He's not wasting time. He's catching the ball. He's good enough.
And Harris slams it home.
Dunks like that require serious skill. Certainly not as easy as he made it look.
And he sure does have a lot of skill.
Here comes. Step hop.
That dude just got posterized.
That was brilliant.
Woo, he's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. It's showtime.
And why not? The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Hits the trifecta.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
Union Elite trailing here. Outside Diaz, finds Bird. Fader on the way. And his third shot of the night, no good. 0 for 3. Inside. Banked in off the glass.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
On the wing, Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Union Elite again can't hit it. Here's the high flyer. A 12-point contest.
They just continue to add to this impressive lead.
And make no mistake about it, they're doing it with points in the paint.
Outside Diaz. Mitchell outside. Harris sets the pick. They need this. Mitchell's shot is off.
And you can't ask for a better look. It was almost too open from that time around.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
And time called here, Union Elite.
Substitution for high flyers.
Here's Pagan. Pass to Bullock. Got a piece of it. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Back to Pagan. Shot clock at 6. Shot to end the cold run.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
Yes, it's good.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
Pass to Bullock. And down it goes, jamming that one home. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
And the high flyers making a change here. Harris out on the wing. Union Elite again can't hit it. And here are the high flyers now. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Now Mitchell. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Finds Bird. Here's Kolish. Mitchell outside. That 3 off the mark. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Number 91. One shot.
One shot. One shot. Miss it! Hey, see? Ball don't lie around here.
And so Union Elite has it here. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Back to Harris. Nice pass, led him right to the rack, perfectly for the layup.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
And here's Mills from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
And so Union Elite has it here. Harris sets the pick. Back to Diaz. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3. Mills with it. Guarded now by Diaz.
2 points.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Harris outside. Back to Diaz. Bird outside. Expanding his range. The high fly has grabbed the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
I got it.
Outside, Harris. Mitchell outside.
Pick up left.
Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The high fly has led this one, running away with this one, and we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. Here's Diaz, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Harris, no good. Brock outside. And he powers down the jam.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up really evens things out.
Now here's Diaz. Pass to Robert. Outside for Diaz. And airballs the triple. That one way off target. Mills outside. And here's O'Neal. Launches it. Count it from distance.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Here's Diaz. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Back to Harris. Mills outside to the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Pass to Harris. Outside Diaz. Mitchell on the wing. Now Harris. And that time also a missed shot. Guarded by Mitchell. And the layup is good.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz. Down low. And it's finished off by Harris.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
And he gets it to go.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
I got it.
And Union Elite with possession. That one doesn't go either for Brandon Harris. And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
And Diaz looking for his first basket, still in this one. Bird outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Mitchell. Now Harris. That one doesn't go either for Brandon Harris. That one goes. Count it.
If they're going to be successful, they need his scoring. And they've certainly gotten it today. And then some.
And Union Elite has possession. Robert, defended now by Callahan. Pass to Diaz. Mitchell.
Who's watching it?
To the paint. Here's Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Back to Mills. On the wing, Brock. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Robert. Outside Diaz. The kick out to Bird. Now Harris. The shot off that time. One-on-one fast break. With authority!
Yeah, okay.
And he slams that one down. Wow!
And what an insane finish.
I'm not sure I've ever seen it done quite like that.
Oh man, I want to bookmark and remember that one. We might not see it replicated.
And the call is going to be, yep, that's an illegal screen.
Officials pay such close attention on those screens.
No question, they're watching. Your feet have to be set.
He's covered by Harris.
Wow, look how quick he flashes to the rim for the throwdown.
And Union Elite has possession. Kicks it to Walker. Here's Bullock. Clock at 6. Harris outside. Here's Kolish. Union Elite again can't hit it. Now the High Flyers with it. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
And so Union Elite has it here. To the left wing. On the wing, Harris. Can they get it? 2 points as that one goes.
I like the assist on that last play. He knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be placed.
They swipe it. Back to Kolish. It's blocked. Shot falls by Casey.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Bullock, no good. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
Here's Walker. Pass to Bullock. Over it goes. Bullock, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
That's not a shot they'll want to see him take again anytime soon.
He'll learn over time. Good shot selection comes with a lot of repetition.
91.
Nice little feed inside to get a good look at the rim.
And Union Elite has possession. Kicks it to Walker. Kolish. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Mills. There's the triple. That one, no good. And Union Elite has possession. Kicks it to Walker. Now Harris. Over to the wing. Here's the three. And Mills comes up with the board. Whoa, the 360 jam!
The spin-o-rama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off the 360?
I'm absolutely speechless. That was remarkable.
Hey, that was pretty sweet. You might have something there. Drake, you ever think about naming all the dunks? This would be a fun activity someday.
Pass now to Harris. Here's Walker. Bullock intercepted. 7-second difference between the shot and game clock. Right side Mills. Here's the pick from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
And here's Harris for three. No good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And that about does it, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Man, in that move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely, dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. Goat mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon, the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Taking a look at the starters for the Nike EYBL All-Stars tonight, it's Joey Johnson at point with Jonathan Lack taking the 2 spot, Bryant Cologne and sharpshooter Tyson Ice McCall at the 3 and 4, and respectfully Al Pachunsi patrolling center. And you look at this WCBL All-Star lineup tonight, Devontae Mills is their floor general. He's joined by Jaden Moore in the backcourt. And then you have MP Drexel Carrington and Miles Thunderstone bringing the heat up front. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Cologne. Lack, back to Cologne. 6 on the shot clock. Pachupsi for 3. They get it back. Carrington with the steal. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Well, now we know the rim doesn't have a lid on it.
You could feel them getting more tense with each miss. Glad they got that first one out of the way.
From down in the low post, it goes.
As a defender, you hate guarding this guy because he's capable of making you look silly.
Outside, it's Johnson. Cologne. Pass to Pachumsi. Over Stone. Pachumsi can't hit it. The West All-Stars leading this one. Connects it from downtown.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
On the wing, Mills. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They just continue to add to this impressive lead.
And make no mistake about it, they're doing it with points in the paint.
Now Johnson, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. McCall, no good. Confident play we're seeing out of them right now.
Yup, the scoreboard tells the story, that's for sure.
That one falls.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
Pachumsi outside. Swings it to McCall. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Lack. Over Moore. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Pass to Carrington. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
And now Johnson. Cologne for 3. Stone grabs the board. Inside, Carrington. And he makes good on the layup.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
For one.
One shot. One shot. Miss it!
And the free throw, no good.
Jaden Moore, he's got decent size, and what really sets him apart, well, that's his speed. He can weave into tight spaces, and the agility, oh, that's a major asset for his team.
Timeout called by the EYBL. Making a change here.
Will Floyd. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Pass to Dermanenko. Aslanoglu, the fadeaway. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes, 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels. They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Now here's Dermanenko to end the run. No luck on that one.
And you can sense their frustration all the way from the booth. They feel the game slipping away.
Understandably so. They're on the wrong side of an impressive run.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Get the perimeter.
Pass to Leftos. And a great assist by Grant Tombo as that one falls.
Not settling for perimeter offense. I like it.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Harris. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Back to Tombo. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket. The West with the ball. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
91.
Look out. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Nope, not that time. They weren't about to take those points away from him.
Now here's Dermanenko. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Robinson down low. Defended by Chu. The West in total control in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hey, on the wing.
Tombo defending. And it's flushed down with a nice jam.
91.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up really evens things out.
And here's the EYBL. Here's Floyd. Fader on the way. That one short off the rim.
Don't know if he was playing to the crowd or what, but no need for the fadeaway there.
Defended by Robinson. From about 16 feet out. And it's Dermonenko with the rebound. Pass to Floyd. Tombo. Over to the left wing. Here's Aslanoglu. Yes, and a nice assist from Vlad Dermonenko.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. A defender cannot give up that much size inside and expect to get a hand on it.
With authority!
They took off on that. That was amazing.
Gotta clear the lane.
And that one is hammered home.
He's trying to blow the roof right off this gym.
The fans are in awe. He's a showman.
I'm not sure Coach wants him to be quite so extravagant, but hey, it's hard to resist the chance when you can do something spectacular.
And it's Floyd missing. There's a lob to the hoop, and the jam by Johnny Two.
One of the prettiest plays in the sport, executed to perfection.
Hard to find someone who doesn't love a good alley-oop.
Oh, I got one. The guy who just got dunked on.
Outside, Tombo. The three-pointer off the mark, and through one half, it hasn't even been close. The West All-Stars out in front, delivering the blowout. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. Now McCall. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
And it's good for two.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
McCall with the ball. Cologne left side. Back to McCall. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Defended by McCall. And there's the foul. It's going against Tyson McCall. That's his first foul.
And the defender didn't get squared up with his feet set.
Yeah, those can be tough to judge full speed, but I think the official got that one right.
Shot from the wing. Stone! And Stone with the slam. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
And what a slam by Lack. I like that he didn't just settle for the layup there.
Jonathan Lack. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the West All-Stars, Jaden Moore, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect so far from the line. Now here's McCall. It's Cologne on the wing. Off target from outside. To the paint. Out of bounds. That goes to the EYBL All-Star.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
Now here's McCall. He's guarded closely. Pass to Lack. Shoots over Moore. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. Jonathan Lack showing these young players he can still make them.
And he slams it in one-handed.
This is his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Johnson, covered by Mills. McCall, and he gets contact and a whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up right now.
You can tell McCall is a skilled shooter. Even with the foul coming, he doesn't waver at all.
Ice McCall, shooting 2.
The first one falls.
A confident player who steps up in the biggest moments. Any coach would love to have McCall on their team.
And that one falls. 2 for him at the line that time. McCall covering.
Here comes. That dude just got posterized.
That was brilliant.
And he makes it look easy with one hand. And here's the EYBL. Lack. Cologne on the outside. Pass to Perchumsey. Here's Cologne. 5 to shoot. Here's McCall. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. He's guarded by Perchumsey. He's money on the shot.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Now here's McCall. It's Cologne on the wing. Over Carrington. Cologne can't hit. The WCBL on offense. And you look at the production of these 2 stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Here's Lack. He's got 6. Johnson for 3. The shot comes out.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Oh, hammer.
Oh, man.
Oh my, I will not be forgetting that play anytime soon.
Neither will I. That was awesome.
If we asked right now, could they stop the game? We just do a quick dunk contest? This is unreal.
And here's Lack for 3. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. To the inside. Makes it off the glass.
As we see more of Carrington, expect his playmaking to get better with experience.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Who's watching him?
Pass to Lack. They need this. He can't get it to go. Sinks that one from the post.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside, it's Johnson. Now Lack. Shoots over Moore. Jonathan Lack with another miss. To the middle. Power down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Cologne left side. McCall. And it's McCall with the finish.
Driving in with the ball, and exiting with 2 more points. McCall's great at dishing, so some teams will sag off, but he's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess wrong.
And the dunk to finish it off. What a beauty.
Oh my goodness. That was spectacular.
He's having fun out there, ladies and gentlemen.
And putting on a real show. And that one's going to add to the highlight reel.
Now here's McCall. Rebounded by Stone. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Cologne with it. Guarded by Carrington. Here's McCall. Tyson McCall with another miss.
He got fancy for absolutely no good reason. Just go straight up with it.
And that one, good.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now here's Cologne. Kicks it to Johnson. Cologne, let's go with the three. Rebounded by Stone. Now Carrington, down low. Good!
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
They cannot keep the status quo. They've got to make some changes.
Pass to Lack. Fires the three. Nails the three-pointer.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
Outside, Moore. Now here's Mills. McCall covering. Kicks it out to Moore. And here's Mills. With just 5 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
Throwing it down with some flash.
Who knew he could fly like that? Fantastic finish.
And I didn't expect to see a dunk like that when I came in today.
Now Johnson. Cologne on the outside. McCall. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And here's Mills.
Come around.
The rebound by McCall.
Hey, this isn't the slam dunk contest. You don't need or get any do-overs. You have to finish the job.
Pass to Lack. And a three off target. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Some posterization right there, fellas. Defender giving up way too much height. All he could do is try to get out of that picture.
Here's Johnson. Out of bounds, it'll be WCBL ball.
That right there, an inexcusable turnover.
And the West All-Stars making a change here. The WCBL on offense. Outside Mills.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Guarded by Leftos. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Dermonenko outside. Robinson, defended by Chu. McCall from long range. He can't get that one.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Great pass and a great finish. Beautiful alley-oop.
To see precision like that at the high school level, it's just so rare.
It's something you're only going to get working out until it's dark outside.
Outside, Robinson. Jish to Tombo. Dermonenko. And a great assist by Grant Tombo as that one falls. Missed. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunt. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together, first time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting scene.
Well,
hey, there he is,
hey.
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you.
Great game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right. Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Oh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never gonna play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's gonna get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on! Let's go!
I got Buggy that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Yo, get on him, yo!
Here's today's weather report. Rain, rain, and more rain. Rotate! Oh, gotta move, go! Take that, baby. Come on, man. Sports cutter! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get it! Shooter, no! Go, 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 go. Get it! Get it! Left side help. Shoot. Here we go. Man. Hey, yo, right here. That's the way I do it. Get the perimeter. Hey, get on. Hey, we got it. Balance it out. Pin coming. Sit on it. Go. Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. And P, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second-rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
What's
Xander,
up?
I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
Gosh. And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. A lot of great talent on the floor in this one. It didn't even have to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Outside Marks. Pass to Lambert. And a great assist that time by Marks. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's Marks. Over Ahern. Marks no good. To the middle. Fast break Paris. And yep, it's good.
A great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, exploding to the bucket just as soon as that ball was going the other way.
And you see some of these guys go out to the three-point line, try to shoot threes, not him. Just dunk it. Now, something that's interesting, you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Outside Dumont. Pass to Bryant. Excellent D there from Lambert. Inside. Shot's good by Peltier.
That's a nice job getting it done inside by Peltier. You know, I'd like to see a little more of that from him.
Bryant, good on the triple.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Outside Marks. Over Ahern. Marks no good. Here's Paris.
It's a three-point game. Here's Bryant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into the game like this.
Ouch! That is definitely an emphasis jam, a big apostrophe or exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Or maybe a semicolon?
Something, I don't know.
Man, all that grammar, you guys are making my head spin. But look, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Now here's Marchand.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Marks. Screen by Lambert.
5 on the clock.
And it's Chauvet missing. It's Paris leading.
To the inside. Bryant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Watching all the angles. Dumont was looking to make a hot pass.
Marks with the ball.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Let's the three fly.
And it's Chauvet missing.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Now here's Chauvet. Chauvet missing again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look. Now you can trust Dumont to make the right read and send a pass to where it needs to go.
Down low.
Outside for Marks. And a great assist by Lambert as that one goes in.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here in Paris.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Lane Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He even spent some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt, Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Now here's Marks.
No good from 18.
And here's Paris. Here's Blanchet. Monsieur with the screen. They get it back. Benoit.
For three.
And the dunk by Monsieur.
A few more points tacked onto their lead, and in the cruelest way possible.
Yeah, for the defense, those putback jams sting, don't they?
You gotta box out.
Oh, those sting like a bee, Blake. They really do. The defense forces a miss, and they can't corral it. They're hanging their heads for sure.
Marks for three. It's hauled in by Paris. Here's Benoit.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
And the dunk by Monsieur.
Very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take a cautious approach when it came to defending that one.
Yeah, and usually defensively, the cautious approach is not going to work.
And now is not the time for caution. They've got to start taking some chances, do what they can to chop that lead down, right?
Got a hand on it.
Outside Marks. Pass to Blanchet. Beaumarchais.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot.
And once again off the mark by Nanterre. Now Paris FC basket with it.
The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Here's Matt. To Monsieur. It's Marks on the wing.
Six on the shot clock. Trying to get back on track.
Blanchet pulls it in. Now Paris FC basket with it.
They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Scooped up.
Zadirko right side.
Tries again. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his mojo tonight. Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Beaumarchais can't get it to go. Pass to Benoit. Monsieur with the screen.
To the paint.
And the dunk by Monsieur.
He's a high flyer guy, especially for a power forward. And he needs to be, as undersized as he is.
Here's Gerard.
And he lobs it up towards the rim.
Nanterre likes to get that kind of passing from Marks. Facilitating from the wing only adds to his value.
Pass to Benoit.
Now here's Zadirko. Baseline jumper. Good on that jump shot.
He's got a really quick trigger from that range when he senses the defenders have backed off.
Outside Marks. Here's Bleu. And a great assist that time by Marks.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Pass to Benoit. Mad.
From deep.
They get the rebound. Here's Benoit.
Goes back up. And we've reached halftime in this one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 12. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. Peltier, right side. Marchand, defended by Elich. Pass to Marks. Marchand outside.
Shot clock at 5.
Now Peltier. Guarded by Dumont. Peltier, no good. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons why the team is in charge of this game right now.
There's a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I think other teams are a little afraid.
Yeah, I used to love going up and jamming it like that. Check my rookie year highlight reel. I was throwing it down left and right.
Now here's Bryant.
And Lambert pulls it down. And Nanterre has possession.
They trail by 14.
Pass to Marchand. Over Dumont.
And he didn't quite get enough under that one.
Now Portier.
To the inside. Bryant.
Over Chauvet.
Bryant, good.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Marchand. Marks. Lambert.
Bryant defending.
The shot by Lambert, no good.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And it's not rocket science at this point. Just stay with what you've been doing.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 21.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Now Marchand. Pass to Peltier.
The wide open shot is on the money.
Great ball movement from Nanterre Elite. Marchand, the forward, with the assist.
Now Bryant.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
He scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Outside Marks.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Nice rotation on the ball there for Marks.
Now here's Bryant.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa. And I am still trying to wrap my head around what we just saw. Amazing.
One of the most jaw-dropping dunks I've ever witnessed.
Wow.
And you can line up everyone else in the world, and nobody will be able to pull off a slam like that one.
And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead. It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that. An unreal alley-oop.
The pass, the catch, the dunk, perfection.
And all of it had to be perfection. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look. Trust me.
And that one's good. Marks.
Good to see Marks being active inside. He's so skilled at converting when he gets those chances.
Basket good.
The defense cannot forget about him like that. He will light you up.
Here's Lambert. And Lambert with the slam. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Inside.
Outside for Marks.
The three-pointer is on target. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Here's Blanchet. Pass to Bryant. Right wing. Here's Blanchet.
The jump hook, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
Oh, there's the alley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Crafty pass work, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
Now here's Bryant.
Marks defending.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, they're not going to stop him.
And he goes with the one-hand tomahawk slam. A nice choice and one that I always love to break out when I have the opportunity.
Harris grabs the miss.
Got fancy for absolutely no good reason. Just go straight up with it.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Blanchet.
Bryant. Clock at 6. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those.
Yeah, he's got some skills.
You know it. I mean, this man can climb the ladder.
We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter.
And the jam by Marks.
Showing just how explosive he can be. Marks with the hammer.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Blanchet. Ahern outside.
And here's Bryant. Out to the right wing.
Wrong. Shot is good.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
And Nanterre making a change here.
When we talk to scouts, GMs, people in the NBA, it's almost a certainty Lambert will be playing in North America soon. Most projections, most people we talk to have him going probably early in the second round.
Now here's Dumal.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
Peltier outside.
Sinks the three-pointer.
There's Frankie Peltier helping the team stretch out that defense.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bryant, good.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Now here's Chauvet. On there up top. Ahern with the rebound. Pass to Elich. Oh, and Elich with the jam. And Bogey Elich may not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor. Much like his twin brother, Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Elich is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
LCA, no good.
Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Shoots. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Back to Chauvet. Pass to Marks. Now Marchand. Lambert. Screen by Lambert. Three-pointer Chauvet.
Sinks the triple.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
Ahern. Marks defending. Fortier outside. Pass to Bryant.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And as a point guard, Fortier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
Outside Chauvet. Marks. On there up top.
Bryant defending.
Peltier outside. And Nanteroli another three.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
Here's Bryant.
That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Pass for Marshall. Outside Chauvet. Here's Lambert.
Bryant defending. Oh, there was a whistle. He was going for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, wasn't sure they were going to call a foul or not. So we've got a couple free throws coming up. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits them both. From downtown, and gets it to fall.
His three has just been so pure, draining one after another.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young, but I think they turned some ahead with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
And that about does it, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is, and I know people think he's a lock-in for the NBA draft. So that's motivation enough for me. I'm trying to show I'm on his same level. Still, winning will always come first. That's the focus. I'm here to help the FC Basket push this thing as far as we can go.
Well, thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec, m'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. You, I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC for Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Ledoux. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
And Leduc might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Leduc, and tonight they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Outside Ledoux.
This one for three. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness Ledoux showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Lemieux. Illich the block.
That's rim protection at its finest. Illich refusing to give up the easy basket.
And you look at the Strasbourg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Using his size around the rim, Illich cashing in for two, playing big for Paris.
Here's Ledoux.
Keeps it alive.
Bryant with the rebound.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and it'll go to the line. This is his first free throw attempts of the game. Knocks down the first one.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Both good at the line.
Here's Lemieux.
Inside. Here's Roquefort. The shot counts, he's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Well, if you're going to foul Roquefort, you cannot let him get that shot off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
Here's Paris. Pass to Bryant.
And he can't jam it through. And there's the call on Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Paris FC substitution. Number 7,
And we're about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Miller outside. Pass to Ledoux. Back to Miller.
Shot clock at 6.
3 Lemieux. Again, the miss by Strasbourg Basket Pro.
Oh, you look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Ledoux. Pass to Desure. Back to Ledoux.
Takes the 3.
Harris grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Strasburg trailing. They're outside. Outside Leduc.
Screens the three-pointer.
Clean three-point shot from Leduc. Focus and under control.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets. They've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Sadirko can't hit. Outside Lemuel. And here's Miller.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Leduc for three. And another three for Strasburg.
It's so hard to contain him. He gets it done however he has to do it.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
They earn outside. Small. For Miller. Paris FC basket with another miss. Now here's Roquefort, defended by Elich. Miller outside. Pass to Desure. Leduc.
From deep three-point range.
Again, Leduc missing.
They can sometimes, hit that deep three. But on the whole, it's not a very well-advised shot.
No, even for him and even for me, that's just too far out.
And so the first quarter in the books.
Strasburg Basket Pro ahead.
Up 5. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasburg. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Strasbourg Pro. Number. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes them both from the line.
Paris trailing. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Blanchet, shot is off. Here's Charpentier. Bellini.
Good. First shot, first basket.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
Pass to Blanchet.
From the wing.
And Charpentier pulls it down. Here's Lambert. Rejected by Vasseur. Here's Perron.
Puts up a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for his first shot. Right wing. Here's Leon. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Bellini, no good.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Zadirko. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Pass to Lambert. Here's Leon. Charpentier.
5 to shoot.
Lambert.
That one's in. His first basket of the game. He is 1 for 2. To the wing on the left. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Here's Beauchamp.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Pass to Lambert.
To the right side.
That shot by Leon, no good. Here's Matt.
The tray.
Shot by Perron, no good. Strasburg with the lead. Pass to Bellini.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in the second quarter. Lets it go from 11.
Good work defensively by Vasseur.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Watch out. If Zadirko gets that jumper flowing, he's real tough to stop.
Pass to Bellini.
Shoots it.
Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. Here's Matt.
Now here's Zadirko. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Now Lambert.
Out to the left wing.
Leon.
No good on the triple.
And it's Paris with the ball.
They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Shot by Perron, no good. Pass to Bellini.
Beyond the arc. And no good trying to get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Strasburg Basket Pro ahead.
They're up by 5. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. For guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
And at almost 7 feet tall, looking to someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Bryant, good.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
Strasburg with the ball.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Pass to Leduc. Over Portier. It's hauled in by Paris.
To the paint.
Elich with the jam.
Oh, well done, Elich. Turning back the clock.
And here's Leduc. That's good. And Lemieux with the assist.
Well, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give up.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Outside LeDuc.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Monsieur.
6 to shoot. The shot.
LeDuc misses. Pass to Bryant. Dumont. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Roquefort.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Keep it simple indeed. And those could be an important 2 points, guys, in a close game like we have here.
Pass to LeDuc.
Jacks up a 3.
And it's out of bounds to Strasburg as they're able to retain possession.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. LeDuc making it look easy.
Ahern outside.
Bryant. And it's all evened up.
This game's tied up all because of him. Who knows where they would be without his scoring today.
So Strasburg now.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Now here's Lemieux.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. 4 on the clock.
Monsieur. It's hauled in by Paris.
Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he's not your classic power forward type in terms of size, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
Here's LeDuc. Again, LeDuc missing. Bryant up top. Pass to Dumont.
Bryant in the high post. To the left side wing. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 86%.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Outside LeDuc. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control. He didn't have to slow down at all. That lead pass was timed perfectly.
Strasburg trailing.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark to stop the run. And he hits the jump shot.
What handles? He broke the D down to the ground with that one.
You know, LeDuc and MP have each helped their teams so far, both so crucial to the outcome of this game.
They got their fingerprints all over this one. Some great plays from both MP and LeDuc so far. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Well, they're just going for the throat now.
I feel bad for that rim.
Yeah, I can see why you feel bad for the rim there, Tim. But now's the time to do this, right? Keep attacking that rim.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 6. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Now tipping off this 4th quarter action between Paris FC basket and Strasburg Basket Pro.
Now Zadirko.
Bryant up top. Back to Zadirko.
To the middle. There's the killer two-hand slam.
They really weren't very efficient in the first half, but they've really picked it up. The shots that weren't following earlier are finally falling now.
Strasburg on offense.
8-point game.
Pass to LeDuc. Carpentier. Offensive board.
The 3. Clock at 6.
Out to the wing. Here's Leo. Here's Bellini. And finally, that one's good.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
To the left wing. Here's Blanchet. Pass to Bryant. Bangs home the trifecta.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bellini. The rebound by Zadirko. It's Paris leading. Here's Blanchet. Down low. Zadirko, good.
Wow, Zadirko with 3 key words. Get off me.
Here's Mayol. Pass to Leduc. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And that one's good. Mayol.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
And Paris FC basket, call time. And Paris going with a different look here. Now Paris FC basket with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Bryant. Miller pulls it in. Pass to Desure. Here's Leduc. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot 2 here.
Excellent job executing in close. Leduc very crafty around the rim.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks. Use the rim to get some true hang time.
He just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than his takeoff.
Yeah, watch out below.
That was incredible, and this is one reason why I love the game so much.
Around 3 minutes gone by here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Roper. Good, and Leduc gets the assist.
Got himself in a real good position there. Can't pass that shot up.
And it's Paris with the ball. They lead by 7. Now here's Bryant. Desure defending. Miller pulls it in.
When you try something like that, you really hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Leduc. Paris grabs the miss. To the paint, Bryant. Yes, it's good.
They've hardly needed anyone else to get out to this lead. He's provided almost all their offense.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Leduc goes in. Pass to Roper. Miller uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big Roper dropping a dime right there.
Bryant with it. Elich. He's guarded by Roper. And stolen by Roper. Stolen by Bryant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again.
The line for Paris FC.
going to take something special for them to make a comeback.
And the big question is, do they have the time to do it? You'd have to say, at this point, it's a long shot. This has been a rough second half for him shooting the ball. He should probably adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Out to Miller. Outside Leduc. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. Here's Dumont.
It's some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
And they can just sit on the ball here.
Enjoy it. They've earned it.
Bam! Oh!
Wow, that'll leave a mark.
And here's Miller. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris SC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point, I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in-the-moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win, and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're gonna leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations this year.
Now here's Brisebois. Parker, defended by Illich. Stolen by Illich. Pass to Bryant. Dupont with the rebound. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Dupont, no good. Here's Marseille with the ball. Pass to Bourgeois.
With the fadeaway, that's short off the rim.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Bryant. And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball.
And there's the call on Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
And here's Marseille.
To the inside.
Here's Bourgeois. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feed.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spots and getting exactly what he wanted.
Here's Bryant.
Nasty, absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again.
With without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
To Dumont. Bryant shoots over Dumont. Bryant, good.
And that'll tie this game up.
Hard to stop, guys. He possesses a ton of matchup problems for anyone.
Arrow outside.
The 3 ball, good on the triple.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
Out to the wing. Here's Bryant, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch. But you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Barrow outside. Pass to Dupont.
Just 5 to shoot.
Barrow outside. The shot is good. Parker making the play.
Well, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give up.
Bryant.
Another 3 for Paris.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Outside Dumont.
Bryant.
Another 3 for Paris.
From three-point range, he has to hit the ground running. What a first quarter for him.
Ball for 3.
Oh, no good trying to beat the buzzer. There's the horn, and it's been a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Here's Matt. Pass to Blanchet. Monsieur with the screen.
The shot from the low post is good.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Here's Riard. Durant.
Drills the three-pointer.
Got the D worried about him inside and knocked it out from the outside.
Pass to Perron.
Now Zadirko.
Guarded by Dumont.
Zadirko, good.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Here's Durant.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
And that one's good, Dumont.
That is some dime dropping, exquisite assist.
Pass to Blanchet.
Zadirko.
Guarded by Dumont.
Zadirko can't hit.
He should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on him.
Inside.
Slamming it down.
That's how it's done. Find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
It was. A tight game like this one, you would think that they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end, but they didn't.
Marseille leading.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Pass for Riyard. Over Zadirko. And again, it's Marseille converting.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And he needs some help as well. He wasn't phased at all by the bigger man on him. And on the low block, I thought he might be.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be his comfort zone, but he looked pretty comfortable right there.
And that one's good, Dumont.
Good job to create the easy bucket.
Pass to Blanchet.
Puts up a three.
And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball. Here's Blackburn.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Yeah, definitely saved the layup with that foul. He's going to have to earn them at the line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
So Marseille going with an almost entirely new group.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Harris trailing.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Pass to Parker. 6 on the shot clock.
Barrow gets the bucket.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
And here's Paris. Dumont on the wing.
Lets the three fly. Slides right through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Here's Blackburn. Back to Dupont. It's stolen by Ahern.
He dents the rim with a two-hand slam.
That's a big swing right there, taking the steal and turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
And there's no telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
Yeah.
In a game this tight, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as difference makers.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. To the middle.
Barrow.
Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Here's Portier.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Dumont.
Parker defending. Here's Bryant.
Man, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say no. Put as much on the finish as you can.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
What message?
I'm not sure. Just a message.
Get out of my way?
Yeah, maybe that.
How about the message is, I'm one of the best dunkers around, and I'm showing you why. Because that's how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And he stuffs it in. What a pass to set him up.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up evens things out.
To the paint.
Bourgeois, that's good.
Nice look provided by Barrow. Good ball movement from Marseille there.
It's Paris leading.
Right wing.
Pass to Dumas.
Bryant. Banked in off the glass.
And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, like, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Now here's Dupont.
Shot clock at 2.
Pass to Elich.
Bryant.
Guarded by Dupont.
And that one good.
With the points he's racked up in the paint, he's taken some pressure off their perimeter shooters.
Back to Brisebois.
To the inside.
Bourgeois.
Bryant with the rebound. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Now here's Bryant. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Here's Brisebois.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Pass to Bourgeois.
Rejected by Bryant. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Elich.
Out to the left wing.
Here's Portier for 3. Marseille basketball pulls it in.
And there's the call on Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Marseille trailing. Parker a screen. There's Barrow with the 3.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Another long-range bomb for him. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead down.
Definitely, and as long as he keeps burying them, they might as well keep going back to the well.
Now here's Ahern.
6 to shoot.
Pass to Elich.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Now here's Dumont.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Pass to Portier. Dumont. Paris FC basket with another miss. And here's Brisebois.
And here's Parker. Sadirko defending.
Here's Riard. Pass to Barrow. And again, it's Marseille basketball from deep.
And things, they're really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has been really unstoppable of late.
Yeah, I don't know why it took them as long as it did to finally get things going, but you know what they say, Tim, it's better late than never.
I'm happy because finally we got a good game.
3 quarters of play and a close game here.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and Marseille basketball. Here's Matt.
Zadirko.
Guarded by Dumont. Zadirko with space.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Oh, this has been a clinic on what not to do defensively. Just atrocious.
You can count on both squads hearing it from the coaches about their sloppy work on defense.
It's just been awful.
Oh, wow, no good. Zadirko outside. Bad.
Here's Bryant.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
Just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight. I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
To the wing, right side.
Pass to Riard. Here's Dumont.
Zadirko defending. The game now all tied.
Well, tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what's happening here.
You nailed it, and as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
And here's Bryant. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Here's Garnier.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And that one good.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Paris FC basket, call time.
So both teams making some changes here.
Pass to Dumont.
To the left wing.
Elich, defended by Bourgeois.
Fades. Bryant, good.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball. With the lead. Portier outside.
There's the triple. Bryant, good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Parker. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
It's going to go on Elich.
Well, Parker deals with plenty of physical defense, but he can throw it out too.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Such a clutch performer. He loves being in those situations. A lot of guys say they do, but he truly does.
Pass to Dumont. Portier outside. Ahern. Back to Portier.
5 to shoot. Can he keep it going?
Marseille basketball pulls it in. Outside Dupont. Oh, with the steal. Three-pointer Elich. Another 3 for Paris. And a lot of rumors swirling for Bogey Elich. Some folks close to him feel that this could be his final season.
No announcement yet for Bogey, but there's a small chance that we could be watching the final act of his basketball career. Again, this is all speculation, as Bogey hasn't indicated if this is it for him.
Here's Bryant, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Marseille trailing.
It's going to take something very special for them to come back now.
Well, something special and a little bit of luck.
And maybe some threes were rained down as well.
Parker misses.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Portier. Bryant. Ahern outside.
Bryant's shot is off.
Barrow outside.
From outside, off the mark. And they're in good position here to ride it out.
They certainly are. If they play smart here, this game's over.
Pass to Bryant.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
That one on Parker.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
Keep going for 3.
Bryant with the rebound. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EBA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence heading into the tournament.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA Championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
When? But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you gotta take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul basketball?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hier, bitte. Ich habe eine Frage.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side But we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the NBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Pass to Bryant. And here's Ahern. Portier outside. No good on the three. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Now here's Bryant. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
He's got so many tricks in his bag, he will find a way to hurt you.
Outside Guvan. Ganesh. Good work defensively by Elish. Down low. Ahern outside. Bryant. Loses his grip and misses the dunk.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
And stolen by Kaya. Three-pointer. Bryant with the rebound. To the inside. Power down with both hands.
Now you can trust Dumont to make the right read and send a pass to where it needs to go.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
Bryant cans it from downtown. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Now here's Portier. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Ahern. The three. They get the rebound. Bryant, good.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled him to be the first guy to it and get the putback. I like to see that hustle.
Here's Guvan. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Here's Portier. Here's Bryant. And it's Ganesh with the rebound.
Priority number one, it has to be getting the points, guys. Save the fancy stuff for practice.
Elish with the strong defensive effort. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
It's Paris leading. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's not your classic power forward type in terms of size, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
Now here's Gouval.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the paint, Ryan. Blocked!
Outside Gouval.
Jacks up a three.
Harris grabs the miss.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
They've come into this game with a very aggressive approach. Pounding the ball inside, and it's working.
Yeah, it sure is working, Tim. And they're finding the open lanes to the hoop and just owning this game early on.
What a start.
And no good that time either for Istanbul.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 11. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Launches a three.
Here's Arslan.
And finally, they hit one.
They have got to put a body on him because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass. He's just killing them.
Here's Matt.
Here's Benoit. Offline with a three.
Here's Idemish.
Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
Great feed there by Yilmaz. His teammates know they can count on him to run the offense.
And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws.
Well, if you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's really your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Pass to Arslan.
From past the arc.
They get it again. Here's Idemish.
Spins. Inside. Just 4 to shoot.
Arslan.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot. Off to a fast 2 for 3 start. Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off glass.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Pass to Arslan.
Fades. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Here's Portier. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
It's almost like Bryson said, you just want to give me that? Please. He knocks it down like it was a freebie.
Here's Borkmas. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. The 3 ball. The rebound by Zadirko.
Even with every shot slinging off iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
Istanbul with the ball.
It's a 10-point game.
Well, that's a smart play by Yilmaz. These championship games often come down to free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Istanbul, number 20, 2 shots.
he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And here's Portier.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And here's Ahern behind the arc. It's rebounded by Istanbul.
To the right side.
Arslan.
Bryant defending. Good.
Such a smart player. You just never know what Gouvan's going to do with it.
Harris with the lead.
Bryant inside. It's blocked.
Here's Gouvan. Outside Toprak. Outside Gouvan.
And there's a pick.
Pass to Toprak. And out of bounds, Harris will take it.
Istanbul substitution. Advantage. Fourth match.
Out to the left wing. Ryan.
He's guarded by Kaya.
Ryan's shot is off. Here's Korkmaz. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
Here's Bryant. Bam!
Oh, wow, that'll leave a mark.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into the game like this.
Ouch! That is definitely an emphasis jam, a big apostrophe or exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Or maybe a semicolon?
Something, I don't know.
Man, all that grammar, you guys are making my head spin. But look,
oh, yeah!
Wow, that was seismic.
Wow, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will. That was special.
We're going to see that on a couple highlight shows.
An absolute circus dunk. I hope you guys had your popcorn ready.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
Harris FC basket ahead.
Up 8. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
And he hits the jump shot.
Portier outside.
To the inside.
Here's Dumont. Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
And Gouvan gets it to go.
Well, what I like about Ali Deniz Gouvan is he takes what's available. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't mind firing away.
Pass to Bryant.
Takes the 3.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
That's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Istanbul trailing. Outside Gouvan.
Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And when you try to compare Gouvan to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvan gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Outside Toprak.
Shoots it up. Bryant with the rebound. Can't get the reverse flush.
Golden opportunity to finish the break, and he botches it.
You simply can't be missing finishes like that. It's inexcusable.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Kaya with a bucket.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Ahern.
To the middle.
Outside for Illich.
To the paint. Here's Bryant.
Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
Sharp pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
And here's Istanbul.
Trailing here by 8.
Ball from outside.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, there was certainly no doubt in Gouvan's mind that that one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
Pass to Bryant. Now Dumal.
Throws it up high.
And stolen by Kaya. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Down low. Here's Bryant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Threw it down with authority.
He can really fly. And you combine that with some nice penetration, too. And he got 2 points.
Got 2 points the hard way.
Yeah, and he doesn't mind getting them the hard way either, guys. He's able to play well above the rim. That makes him dangerous.
Pass to Ganesh.
That three off the mark.
Harris with the lead.
Now Bryant.
Outside Dumal.
To the inside. The fadeaway.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
They knew exactly what the D was going to give them that time.
Outside Gouvan.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From 18 feet away.
And it's Fortier missing. And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
9-point game. Stolen by Bryant.
Fortier outside. Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
From deep three-point range, the third quarter comes to a close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion live from Rome, Italy. Here's Aksoy. Pass to Kaya. Here's Idemish. And that comes off the assist by Kaya.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Now Bryant. Zadirko.
He's guarded by Kaya.
Big Gabe Zadirko, bringing the noise.
Istanbul with the ball.
Trailing here by 8. Pass to Korkmaz.
And here's Kaya.
Zadirko defending.
And it's Kaya missing.
He's
should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on.
Mirko a screen.
Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Mirko could be a wrecking ball in close.
Here's Korkmaz. Pass to Kaya. Idamish.
Count it.
Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock in it.
Here's Matt.
And here's Bryant. A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
So it's Istanbul now.
It's a 10-point game.
Pass to Toprak.
Here's Korkmaz. Knocks down the 3-ball.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
He needs some help as well.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too. He's been key for them, the way he's distributed the ball.
No doubt, Tim. And when the offense runs through him, it's just such a smooth operation.
And it's so much fun to watch.
Outside move on.
Bryant with the rebound. And if they want, they can milk the clock a little bit here.
Great point, Blake. That'd be the best option. I'd agree. You should coach. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk, Tim.
With an exclamation point.
Yep, and semicolon.
And add another exclamation point after that. That was unforgettable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel.
We know Guvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out.
Oh, that's dirty!
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground.
The ground is shaking.
Yeah, that's showtime stuff. Just major highlight reel material.
Ball can't get it to go.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Outside Dumont. Portier. Pass to Bryant. Ganesh with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Istanbul.
That's a long-distance trip for Yilmaz from the floor to the rim, but he makes it look easy out there.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for the three-point play. Going to the line for one. Over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Sharp shooting from Yilmaz on the perimeter. He had that one totally dialed in.
To the paint.
Here's Elitch. And Elitch with the dunk.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
Here's Gouval. Oh, slammed in by Gouval.
Well, their offense is kicking the gear, but it's come just a little too late.
I think it may be, but at least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively, but too bad it's past the point where it'll do them much good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bryant nailed from three-point land.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
They get it back.
From the arc.
Outside for Toprak.
Let's go with a three.
Bryant with the rebound.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great night.
W is a W. To the left side wing. To the middle.
Stolen by Toprak. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest basket.
Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now.
Hey,
Maybe.
look it. When me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. But technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy.
Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when he gets to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? No, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
Okay.
go. There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things
April.
about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, Thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports, so.
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen, because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Chicago's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy.
I appreciate that.
Oh, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select MP.
Yes!
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 Congratulations!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey!
What?
Everything according to plan!
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean, I couldn't have done this without any of y'all.
This is all you. This is your moment, man. Have it be a small part. Enjoy it.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick. You done worked your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man. I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real if I'm being honest with you. But look I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Hey, congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What? No, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want
That's
to assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not. And that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But like, if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, you know, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know what we've got popping off on my socials for the first half of my rookie season.
What's that?
I'm gonna highlight games against top rookies in my class to prove that I should have never dropped to the second round.
Your critics are gonna ask why you're still upset about the draft. You made the league, bro. It's been time to focus on the task at hand.
Xander, I'm not upset. I'm motivated. My fans have been with me since day one, so they know what I'm about. Now it's time to put the rest of the league on notice.
All right. How do you think your teammates and coaches will react to this goal?
Great question, Xander. Great. I should probably clear that up. This is just the focus on my social media channels. Behind the scenes, I'll be doing everything the team asks of me to win games. But in front of the camera, I'm gonna show you what's like in my mind as I try to prove that I am the best rookie in my class.
All right. But why pick on other rookies instead of the league in general?
Because I'm crazy, Xander. No, I'm not that crazy. My first step is just to show that I'm an elite rookie. Once I do that, I can set my sights on the vets.
I'm sold, man. You sound like a guy with a plan.
It's gonna be entertaining. So, make sure you subscribe to Out of Bounds because you don't want to miss a video. MP, out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
I mean, A little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
에바스. 어떡하자였어.